Oh, good midday. Walking's out of the way, got some driving practice in, had some breakfast, then looked up another build. Another build I want to try. And it seems like a lot of these strong builds. I guess I should probably go ahead and click over for live, right? I'm gonna need another coffee, that's for sure. This coffee cup is not enough. I need more coffee. There it goes, everything popped up. What is up, everybody? Good midday. Like I said, I got some things out of the way, so now I'm gonna try and go for like 3-4 hours, depending on how long some things take. Was not expecting my legs to be so damn tired just from walking and then driving.
Area detected.
Yeah. Yes, I'm a new driver. I'm inexperienced. Guardians. I'm not a fan of Guardians. Hey, if I find a loadout that works. Experimental protective technology has hit the streets, and all the factions have armed themselves with an opt-in arm. Okay, doesn't really tell you anything else. You gotta take out the Guardian first, I believe. Unlimited Guardians, limit hostiles with Guardian buff, compromise hostiles protection by hitting the Guardian's weak spot. Oh, eliminate Guardians with the deflector ballistic. And of course, with this other PvE build that I found, it's supposed to be another legendary. You can not tweak it, but it's supposed to be legendary. But you can't get hit because it doesn't have any armor. It's just straight damage. So you got to be really good with hitting your targets. Because this is supposed to be a one punch build. Oh, that coffee went fast. Now what? Boom, boom. Coffee was not hot. A little warm, not hot. So I'm gonna need some more. All right, let me see. Hollywood, I can exit that. Because if anything, I might have to go farming for the build. It has to do with rifles, marksman rifles, and headshot damage. That's the theme of this build that I'm looking at. Let me see what I got. Hey, the capacitor is going to be for another build. Okay, I've got a Nemesis. Damage to armor, I think, would be better. Oh, Granny Cuckoo chance. So, oh, we'll find out. I might have to go back through the video to fine tune exactly what uh, what the stats on every little thing were. Rifles are at the bottom. Models. Model 700 was a good one. It was supposed to be a backup to the Nemesis. I got Baker's Dozen. I didn't necessarily what's the stats that they want on the rifle?
Well, gonna want to get.
What's the
Might as well.
all right? Damage a target out of cover. Okay. What's the what's the talent on it?
Then you might.
Didn't show me the. Where's the talent? Okay, the headshot one. Need to activate Headhunter. Looks like I'm gonna need an M1 Classic. It's the hardest. That would be the first thing I'm gonna need to go get. So it looks like I'm gonna start off with doing some around a countdown. Because I have a M1, but it's the Baker's dozen. And I need an M1 Classic with let me see if I can find it. determined. After killing an enemy with a headshot, the next headshot landed. Next shot landed on the enemy will be guaranteed headshot. So it's determined. He wants determined. So I need to find an M1A with the right stats on it so I can switch out the talent as needed. Talking with friends. All right, so I need to do the swapping out of the. So let me see if any of the merchants. Let me see if any of the merchants have a M1.
Thanks for making it.
Nice to see you, Agent.
Anarcho. And I think I do have some headshot. I think I do have some headshot mods. Yep. Huh. I might need more. No, well, yeah. No, because it uses the memento. So I'm gonna have the 2 mod pieces for that. So I might have the mod pieces for. Why? Tell me why ain't nothing but a bullshit. I wonder how this build would work in Dark Zone. But granted, it's also based off of making sure you get the talents to proc in order to do the maximum amount of damage. So you got to do that build up. So it might not be optimal. Might not be optimal for like a fresh fight right off the bat. Breakfast was not very filling. Bible. Okay, right now it's looking like I might have to go find a M1A Classic. I know I've had them before. I just thought, for inventory purposes, I've been throwing a lot of stuff out.
Everything an agent needs right here.
Let's look at that. I think the M1A is one of the hardest hitting rifles, and it also utilizes the Ziwa, the new build. I gotta make sure I stretch. Excuse me.
Anything I can help you find?
Oh yeah, I can see if this guy pops up over here. No, it didn't spawn. Didn't spawn that time.
Friendly control point nearby.
If you see something, say something. Talking about ghosts. Take the wrong turn, I think. I did check the even.
Scan in progress.
Why did I do that?
Access complete.
That's not what I wanted.
Welcome, Agent. I'm glad you
Detecting
made
high
it.
threat enemy
That's
patrol.
not a holster. Holster. Yeah, holster is one of the points. Weapon damage. Take headshot damage. So if I need a holster, I can go there. So I think that'll be my focus for today. Knocking out the daily project and then farming. Doing some countdown runs for this new build I'm looking at. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go find one.
I appreciate you.
Boom, 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 boom. All right. Plan. I'm gonna go run. And what are my resources? Keep an eye on my resources a little bit. Okay, resources look good. Set my loot to rifle. Once again, I'm a rifle. I still need that stability. And I'm gonna do crazy and do heroic. Oop. It's reflex to put it on challenging, so I've got to make sure. I've been able to do pretty decent with heroic with
You
this
have received
particular
an invite
build.
to another agent's group.
At least doing some damage.
You have joined a group.
Was not imagining I was going to be stretching this much in the morning.
Guard duty sure gotten a lot more exciting.
Oh.
Communication relay offline.
The True Sons have triggered a lockdown of the plant. They've been taking over infrastructure to lend legitimacy to their cause. If they control the power, they control this region. We need to find a way to relieve the pressure and fix the reactor's cooling system.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Critical pressure level. To avert catastrophic system failure, system purge required.
Vital signs critical. System reactivated. An agent needs assistance. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Almost got him. Full clip. Laboratory turbine. Then whatever the main objective is.
Shade tech detected.
Hunters are still going to be a little bit difficult because they're just the most difficult enemy in the game. Other than legendary. Build should do pretty good.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Shotgun for quick striker build.
Hostile incinerator turret detected.
Keep an eye out for everything.
Hostile assault turret detected.
Yeah, I forgot to switch over that
Hostile
secondary
sniper
still.
turret detected.
Need to put that back on my reviver. My back feels tired for some reason. Alright, can I take a... Hey, watch my back, boys! Watch my back! Need to put on my hive.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Basically, you build up your striker, then switch over to the Saint ammo. I'm doing that just to try and build up my stacks. Oh! Behind you. Oh, it's what I'm looking for, but doesn't have the right stats on it.
Area secure.
I at least need the only stat that I this. Oh yeah, that's right. I still need to make sure I collect everything for stability. I'm also still looking for stability. I'll break it all down at the end, so I should have enough inventory space to hold it all. I need to have damage to armor on the M1A. So that, and then the talent I can switch. If it doesn't have the talent on it that I need, at least that'll be the only. That'll be the only thing on the weapon to recalibrate. So I need to have. So the secondary attribute needs to be damage to armor, so I can at least recalibrate the talent to what I need for the build. I don't know if the handgun secondary gun is going to be. It also had determined on it, but I don't know if that's going to be something that's like really super needed. Craving coffee. Just had a cup of coffee and I'm still craving more. First Jack in the Box coffee wasn't that bad. This wasn't hot. Of course, it had time to
10
cool
minutes
off
to
before I
lock
was
down.
able to start
Evacuate
drinking
the
it. So.
facility.
And I put cold creamer in it, so that probably cooled. You know,
System purge
that
required.
probably contributed.
System breach
wasn't that bad.
initiated.
Wasn't the worst coffee, but it is pretty hard to fuck up coffee. And one of the worst, I drink a lot of Community Coffee brand, and one of the worst ones that they'd made was a, it was like a vanilla flavor one that they had that was pretty bad. And then they do a strawberries and chocolate for like Valentine's Day. That crap is, and for me it's nasty. Not taste good.
Critical systems exposed. Cannon transfer halted. High-risk target approaching.
Don't worry, boys, we got it. Oh, M1A, but that's not the classic, that's the normal. Of course, I am grabbing a couple of rifles, because I think they're buffing. I think they're buffing some rifles or whatever in the next patch, including the Bighorn. Why I want to try and get better at doing legendary, so I can run for Bighorn.
Area secure.
You can head over to the
I know
cooling
there's
tower.
Baker's dozen. Sure. Cooling system. To the cooling tower. Let's go. But this build is definitely making heroic a lot better. If you're ever nervous, I got a guy last night that said he was like nervous about running heroics and all that, and he kind of liking this build that I found. I've only run Countdown on heroic a few times with this build, and it does pretty good. Maybe I should try running heroic with one of my regular builds. See how that does on heroic. Because on average,
Agent,
running
you're
on
in.
heroic, you're
I
supposed
need
to
you to
get
fix
like
that
a
cooling
little
tower.
bit better quality drops than what you get on challenging and hard and so on and so forth.
So, the system is overheating and steam is building up in those pipes. I'm gonna need you to find a way to release some pressure.
You just gotta be careful not to overdo. Gotta watch your defense.
Pressure stabilized. You can
The
stop
only
that
defense
steam.
that you have is the shield. Look at that. Millions. Over 1 million damage.
Vent the steam and you're good to go.
High-risk target detected. Hostile bombardier drone detected.
Even against an elite, it does pretty well. Hell, I wonder how much this would rip and tear in challenges.
Great. Now that's under control. You just need to vent the remaining steam and you should be good to go.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Pressure stabilized. You can cut off that steam.
I saw that at the last second. Now I just need to work on my headshot damage.
Great. Now that's
And my
enough.
headshot
You
accuracy.
just need to vent the remaining steam, and you should be good to go.
Cooling system stabilized. Incoming. High-risk hostile.
Technically, I really don't need the shield, but... Did they take out the... Oh, shit. Maybe I can try running this on challenging just to see the damage difference. Fucking killing everything.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point.
Now comes the difficult portion.
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
So you get all the loot. Wooden spoons. Spoon on one end, shaved off steak on the other side. It's a perfect cook weapon for vampires. Steak spoon.
System malfunctioning.
Agent, stay frosty.
Why are you just
Hunters
standing there, dude?
incoming.
Get up there and help the other teammates. Oh yeah, I can't activate my...
System restored. System curtailed. System back online.
Helo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Torres.
Hostile hive detected. Vital
Oh,
signs
I got
critical.
over 1 million on a hunter! On heroic, of course, granted that is with,
Malfunctioning.
headshots.
Agent
Wow.
incapacitated.
Long range shot.
Agent down.
Why isn't my...
System restored.
Why wasn't my thing activating?
See it. Get away.
An agent needed. Agent deceased. Hostile phaser drone detected. System curtailed.
keeps going.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down. System back online.
Yeah, stand right in their way. That's fine.
Agent down. Get out of there.
Another agent is now group leader.
Back to base.
You did a great thing today, Agent. We take electricity for granted, but without that plant, this entire region...
The credits don't really matter all that much.
Safe area entered.
That's mostly these I need to look through. Need to find the rifles. Jacob's long stick. SOCOM. Oh, that's nice. This one. I can just flip out the stability. Now I don't have to worry about. Now I don't have to worry about finishing out the critical. Oh, lightweight. Oh, it hurts so much when you see a maxed out weapon and you don't need it. M1 1A. Oh, but Grant, I could try the build with the M1A. I don't know how well it would do, but they suggest the classic. That's already maxed out, so that could be a possibility, and it's got the headshot damage on it. This is a possibility. Oh, and that's got headshot damage on it too. Technically, I could keep both. I'm playing. Military. SOCOM with nothing. I got a lot of SOCOM M1As. Nope, no classic. Didn't get a classic. Let's try. And I didn't get anything with stability. It is the bane of my RNG existence right now. I'm gonna go grab me some more coffee real quick. Then I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna try and run. Oh, well, I'm not gonna try. I'm gonna run it on challenging, and I'm gonna see how that does. I just want to see the damage difference because I know the defense of the enemies is on different levels between challenging and heroic. So, give me about 3 to 5 minutes, and I'll be back. One. Granted, I do have a napkin. The coffee on. Stick on. Oh. All right, I'm back. I am back. Let's see if this works. It didn't work. Oh, no, wow, that's laggy. For those out there, Twitch is the main at the moment. But hey, you want to sub or follow on either platform? It is greatly appreciated.
We urge all
That was done. So now let me run this on challenging and see what happens.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive. You
They
are
turned
now in a group.
Dracula's castle into a tourist attraction. What? Did we already put a party together? I hope this is a full party because I didn't check.
Communication relay offline.
Rikers have taken the power plant. Not sure what they're trying to do with the nuclear reactor, but they've triggered the safety protocols. The plant is going into lockdown. We need to remove the virus from the control servers and restore comms.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Trojan virus detected. Safety protocols activated.
Oh, I didn't get it. Go get him, boys. Oh, yeah, that's starting to rip a lot more.
System disrupted. System reactivated.
Hopefully they just follow. For servers. I do wish I could run a little bit faster.
System malfunctioning. Incoming. High risk hostile. Area secure. System restored.
Ow.
System disrupted.
When your school system fails you and someone puts a note inside of a time capsule says, upon
System
opening this time
reactivated.
capsule, a devil will
System
be
breach
released.
initiated.
And they mean to say released. Because the kid doesn't know how to, the high schooler doesn't know how to spell. He spelled it wrong. So apparently there's a devil for rent inside the capsule. Ah.
Ten minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Safety protocols eliminate security breach. Failure to override protocols will result in a full communications shutdown.
Critical systems exposed. Data transfer halted. High-risk target approaching.
Where's the Loot Collection Simulator. And those are some nice numbers to be seen.
Area secure.
Agent, head to the administration building.
Purge the virus in the administration. Let's go. Autobots. Roll out.
Agent, you've reached the administration building. I need you to fix the comms.
Trojan virus detected. Safety protocols activated.
I know it's your favorite job. Need you to search the control room and find the server.
System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
Nice job. You're a pro. Now, just need you to find another server.
Initiating safety protocol.
High-risk target detected.
Oh, they're all gonna sit over here. I'll go help out over here.
Whoever said tech support was boring. One more server and you can reboot the system.
Warning. System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
High-risk target approaching.
Somebody over there? Thought I got shot from behind. Somebody needs to go hit the control room. Definitely hitting harder on challenging.
Evacuate the facility in 5 minutes to lockdown. Communications restored.
Obviously, they have less health and armor on challenging.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point. When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
System malfunctioning.
Get on that helo. You've got hunters incoming.
System restored. System curtailed. System reactivated.
Helo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal tourists.
Agent deceased.
They dead?
System malfunctioning. System back online.
And then the extra bleed damage? Nice. This is a really good build. Damn it, can't go into the tinkers. You gonna check something? Nope.
Helo inbound to your location. Hold tight. Torres is in position.
Chancing it, I'm getting the fudge out.
Thanks to you, the locals will have heat and lights this winter. Thank you, Agent.
My legs.
Entering safe area.
I don't have to complain about.
Alright, let's go through the bag of goodies. Didn't get any of those mods. Didn't really. Duration. Still need a full duration mod. And right now I'm not gonna pay attention to the armor. I may need some I may need some armor at some point. But right now I'm just focusing the rifle. Designated hitter. I might need no, that's oh. Classic M1A. Need to get it maxed out though. That was the rifle they were suggesting. And you know what? Still don't see one with. Library. Oh my god, today is the day. I did it! Library is complete. Library is complete. Rifle. Got what I'm looking for. This I can probably strain up close and fast hand. So now I can play with the talents to boost what I need, to boost everything. Determined. After killing an enemy with a headshot, the next shot landed on the enemy. That just helps you do a little bit extra damage. So I guess other than that, I'm going to have to start farming some more build recon data so I can get this one boosted up. So nice. Deconstruct. Got what I was looking for, so now I can deconstruct the rest of it. Empress International is another one I'm gonna need to. I'm gonna get around to doing at some point. All right, but now.
Here you go.
Please remember to maintain a high standard of personal hygiene and cleanliness. Thank you for your cooperation.
Make sure. I'm still looking for maxed out critical hit mods, the things of that nature. Let me. Need to take the rifle. Assist. I'll take that one. Now, I don't know how much the secondary attribute matters, but I can't do anything with it because I can't re-roll. I can only reconfigure. And I don't want to do that because it takes exotic components. Breaking mask. Should have one. I think I've got one. Okay. Oh, headshot, and this one's already kind of labeled. Oh, okay. All right. This may work. Holster. Breaking. Well, that can be changed. Body is a Ziwa. Got the Bober. Have a Bober. Do I have a regular? Might not have a regular. So I kind of wonder if the... Oh, no, because you might... Because you need the headhunter. You're going to need the headhunter for that. I think. Isn't that what it was? I'll go ahead and take that as a placeholder. Backpack memento. Okay, so that's still going to need to be maxed out to a point. Gloves, the eagle grasp. I know, I should have one, I believe. Good. Might already have it in my inventory. Oh, excuse me. Okay, I'll come back to that. Backpack memento, chest Ziwa, gloves, knees and toes. Boxes prayer. Inventory. Boxes prayer. Just need to find I need to find a body piece. See if I already have Eagle's Grasp. Yes, I think, yeah, okay. Oh, okay, so I might have to farm for another Eagle's Grasp with headshot damage on it. But for purposes, I'll put it on. Huh. Boom. Bobber. Ability. No, no, I forgot. I didn't go into specifications of all of the stats that they put on the rifle. Ability round. Let me see. Ability optimal range. Because they didn't go into specification of exactly other than the sights, they didn't say what the other attachments were. Or maybe I didn't hear it. I'll go with stability. They did say go with something with headshot damage. That would be time scope or the digital scope. I'll put that one on because I got to go change the. I need to go change specialization. And this didn't matter. It's whatever the fuck you want on it. Freedom. That's just for a joke. And then, of course, they say add as much expertise, because expertise will help. Mod. I keep popping over. Headshot damage for the. They say the skills don't matter. Skills didn't matter. So I'm gonna need another. I'm gonna need another Eagle's Grasp that's got, instead of critical hit chance, it's supposed to have headshot damage. And weapon damage for the core. So I'm gonna need a new Eagle's Grasp. And I need a no name. I think I was calling it the Zoo, but it's the Ziwadwaka. Oh, Zoo. I can see. That's why it's the Zoo. Zoo at the end. The Zoo matches everything you kind of. I think they had weapon handling on it, headshot damage, and handling. So I'm gonna have to look around. So it might take a second to find a body piece that fits what I need. And then they also had a sidearm that also had determined on it. But I don't know exactly how much that's going to matter. So as reference, that's my survivable, a little extra LMG damage build. Doesn't really hit hard, but should I go with 2? Should I put it in 2? Could do that. Yeah, I might do that because that's already at the top. Okay, so let me replace it 4. And this is supposed to be another good build. I think from what the builds showed, you start with the Nemesis. Start with the Nemesis, and then you switch over to the other rifle. Based on the There's something about firing with the Nemesis is supposed to trigger an ability, and then go from there. Clear all that out. Rifle. That's assault rifle. Rifle. Marksman rifle. And I use a pistol, so I'll boost my pistol. That's what this will be for. Flashbang. 15% increased weapon stability. Reduced recoil. Faster target requisition. Well, that will help. So if that's the case, I could even take the stability or whatever I put on the other item and move it back. Armor kits repair 100%, remove status effects, increases resistance blood. Okay. All members that are closer to enemies than you get 10% headshot damage. Extra armor gained while in cover. After 20 seconds in cover, you start regenerating 5 marksman and 5 rifle every 10 seconds. Starting at 20 or something, and then every 10 seconds. Pulse resistance. Sharpshooter. And then that just builds ammo. So that is the starter. See some of the stats. Critical hit damage. The headshot damage ain't there just yet. And of course, having your watch maxed out helps. But granted, I don't have the headshot. I don't have a headshot piece in this yet. That'll raise damage 10%, and it's not. And I am still missing some. Still missing some weapon damage, some headshot damage points. Not maximized. Fast hit damage. This one I can actually put the other damage mod. Whoop. Oh, it didn't activate. Mother fudger. And make sure you activate it. that. Take that out. I've got at least one more headshot damage. Oh, I got 2. That is the. Then I think I need one more. Need one more for that. I've already got headshot damage. Then they say switch that over to weapon damage. This build has no defense whatsoever. This is a pure DPS build from what I saw. And then, like I said, I need the Eagle Grasp for that. And then whatever extra damage you can put on the rifles. Because the guy was pushing 9 million, 10 million damage with like all of the perks and all that maxed out. That video's over. I need to switch video. Tremors! That's a fun classic cult movie, in my opinion. You have a different opinion? Fuck you. I enjoy the Tremor series. It's hilarious. Goofily playful, bad.
You've got to be kidding me.
All right. A time limit has just been placed on the stream.
Crisis management, aren't we?
Great. Family decide they're gonna. I got a family deciding that they're gonna come over tonight with the little ones, and they cause all kinds of distractions from being able to. So that means I need to go ahead and finish the. I need to finish the daily. Need to finish the daily and vulnerable and vulnerable elite. Whatever that's supposed to mean. Oh wait, nope, wrong one. Oh, this one. I don't think I have all the Oop. Let me reset. Oh, that was 8 million. Of course, it's not gonna pop the. Yeah, let me. Because you get the memento. Vulnerable. Okay, so I need to go with named. What I can do with that. And like I said, this isn't a finished build at all. Still got plenty of pieces I need to go find. Can hit him in the head. Can I zoom out? Yeah, at least to like be able to zoom in and zoom out as needed. Sometimes I like aiming the other way. Reset. Aimed. So like I said, it's not maxed out, so there's still some room. I wouldn't mind being able to zoom out with my headshot damage. See, that's critical hit damage. Because that will offset the digital. That's stability. Then I can also change it to where I can reload just a little bit faster. But I can see where the potential in this build is. So I still need 2 new pieces of zoo. Need one more headshot component mod. Then a little bit of maxing out, some expertise. And then I can also go play with the other rifle. It's got a little bit faster. I can see this working in a PvE. I don't think it'd work in a. I think it fires too slow for me to be PvP. Granted, you can probably go and wreck shop with the PvE in Dark Zone, but I think the build's too. The damage is too slow. It hits hard, so maybe it compensates, but. But the reload and the firing rate might be a little too low for the Dark Zone. Everybody goes with those fast, hard-hitting. Okay, so at least I've got that, so I gotta go back and look for more components in Ziwa. So make sure, okay, that's all saved. I'll override again just to make sure. Let me go back to... Oh, my leg cramping a little bit. Yeah, this one. I guess I'll go work on the daily now. So I can get my exotic out of that. Alright, projects. Oh. And there's a throwback. Hinder Zachary Stovepipe Betty's plans on Coney Island. It's Stovepipe, bitch. Ah, the Battlefield Bad Company days. It's stovepiped. This is just a tube with a rocket in it. Engine messenger backpack. Do have a couple of days. Alright, so what I need to do is Space Administration HQ. Jefferson Plaza. Alright, that shouldn't be too difficult. Alright, let's go. Start with this one. Oh, skill attachments is the drop. Maybe I'll find some maxed out skill attachments. Oh. Excuse me. Let's see how this rips. I want to see how this rips on challenging.
If we want to get Isaac back online across the country, we need to reconnect the local system to the satellite network. We should be able to do that at the NOAA headquarters building.
Get to the control room. I can walk you through the process from there.
Then you can always take out the drones to get those striker. Doing stability, it actually goes. That ain't too bad. I think I found a nice pop. A nice
The control room is at the top of the atrium.
People usually call, at least from when I'm watching videos and reading the comment sections, which isn't a good idea. But apparently, like striker builds or bitch builds or something like that. I'm like, you know, it's helping me get through some of this PvE content a lot quicker. I just need to learn how to get a little bit better with it so I can run. You're supposed to be able to run legendaries with it. That's where you need to look out for maxed out stats. Get it, boost everything as much as you possibly can. Dang, damn it. Pretty nice. I like the fact that this shotgun's called rock and roll. Definitely feels like it. Feels like we're rocking and rolling. And has anybody seen this photocopy over here? I don't think it's this. Is it the other one? The other one. There's a photocopier over here that you can press. It might be hard to see. I mean, it prints out flat earther. Just prints out a crazy looking picture that you're in and it's a space administration building. I don't even know if that's really an Easter egg. It's just, you know, silly side fun if you happen to find it. Oh!
Heads up. I'm seeing hostile movement on the
Sucks
roof.
to be that guy. Build's working out pretty well. For the purposes of challenging, the LMG build I have is probably just as good.
I've sent the coordinates for the dishes to Rising. It shouldn't take too long to align them. We're still gonna have to adjust each dish, but this will speed up the process.
The fact I've already got like 300 or 400k damage on some of my shots.
Grenade out!
Fuck are you? Is that what that's for? I've only ever printed out the photo. I've never done anything else with it. I should have known, like, little secrets like that, access to other things. It's the same thing with, like, the hunter masks. Like, I find little things out in the world that you press a button, it doesn't do anything, but you come to find out that it actually has to do with, like, a hunter or something like that. If that's an access to a secret room, I think, nope.
Enemy on our flank.
I think there are a lot of levels that do have secret rooms. I'll have to keep an eye out for it. If that's the case, I'll probably end up looking up a video or something. Find the exact spot.
They're almost on me.
This takes a while. And every time I get shot, there we go. Thank you for the information. Definitely something to keep in mind. I thought it was just like some sort of a silly Easter egg where they were making fun of somebody. Oh, there, he did. I wouldn't be surprised if most of the missions had some of them have, but wouldn't be surprised if they've all got a secret treasure room, loot room. Fortress.
Satellites aligned and clear for transmission. Signal is insufficient.
So far, so good. Now we just gotta find a transmitter to boost the
Yeah,
signal.
poor everybody, because this build is actually doing some pretty decent damage. And then started working on another build that's supposed to be PvE God tier blah blah. That's what the video said.
I got you covered right here.
So I gotta get that working. Getting the pieces to that set together. Still a few other items I have to farm for that build. But it's supposed to be a marksman rifle build that's supposed to do a ton of damage whenever you get all the talents and all that procced. There's a locked door to the left just as you exit the elevator down. Check it. I will definitely check it out. Now, with my experience with loot rooms, it's just an extra crafting material. Really doesn't really drop anything special, but hey, it's still kind of cool to find all those little secret spots. Because I know about the one in the bank off the top of my head. Little key card. Because sometimes there's finding the special spots. You could find the loot. You can find some special loot-ish, or just like, or a lot of times it's just an extra loot crate. But I know a lot of the missions have hidden trinkets that aren't marked. A couple of weeks ago, I found the Abraham Lincoln head. I run through that mission so many times, I never knew it was there. I just happened to come across it. The the Air and Space Museum or whatever has the space shuttle next to the space shuttle crash. The bank mission has the gold bar that you can find, so this would be the elevator. Don't know if I found any. I don't know if I found any trinkets for this place. But I know most missions have a little hidden trinket that you could find. Bigger room in the airspace. Only has a gun case, but looks super. Yeah, that's mostly what it is. So, so maybe it's that. Because I doubt this would be it. The elevator. So would it be the elevator right here, or would it be this room? I think it would be this room. So maybe I missed something else that has to activate it. Okay, so I'll probably, other than that one printer, there's probably something else. Probably have to go through, probably next time I'll check it out, I'll have to go and check all the printers. That door didn't open for me. That usually means I'm missing something. That's another thing with the Division. There's always multi-steps. What's up, boys? I've come in with the new set of gear. And it looks like you guys are all amazed and shocked. Oh, I thought I had that timed out just perfectly. Yep.
Stay right.
I said I've been playing this game for so long, getting into the grinding. I've even found all the little secrets, hidden gems, or just things you. I think that also makes it like a little bit more fun. Still discovering like little
You should be
Easter
able to
eggs and
extract
little
the radio
hidden
once it's
things later
docked.
on. Like I said, like a couple weeks ago, I found that Abraham Lincoln head statue in the Lincoln Memorial mission. At Kinley College. I found the mushroom. What else? There's something in the college.
That's one of our guys.
Not the mushrooms in the subway. The actual school, I found. What did I find? It was like a K or something. It was a trinket. I don't know if I found anything in their library community center. I don't remember off the top of my head. I'd have to go look through my trinkets. It's been a while. I found the gold bar. And they're not marked locations. You just have to happen upon them. It was the gold bar and the bank. I'll have to look through. I don't know if I found anything here as far as trinkets go.
Hey, stand there.
This just feels so nice. Now all you have to do is make sure you're keeping an eye on your armor, your shield. Making sure the I still do have to max out some of my active regeneration. Awesome. I think I still need a skill mod. But maxed out active regeneration. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, shield up. Yeah, I still need a little bit. I literally need 0.2% for a max regeneration mod. And the same thing, I need one with a holstered regeneration. Like I said, but a couple of these builds I found online working out quite nicely. I want to say these are PvE builds. It might work in PvE situations as far as the dark zone goes, but I don't. I said the RPM, high damage you can get, fastest attack that you can get is what generally rules in dark zone. That'll be the ultimate. Of course, that's another reason I want to try to. I want to get better so I can at least start doing some legendaries. So I can start farming for bighorns. Of course, I've seen some. Other than running legendary strongholds, you can go to a summit. Oh shit! You can go to the summit. I saw a guy's strategy of just killing the boss on floor 10, and then heading down to the bottom, and then restarting the whole thing. But you've also got to survive the onslaught of all the enemies shooting at you. Of course, he was also using a shield and assault rifle combo. Like finding all the hidden hotels will unlock a secret room in the Washington Monument control point. Ooh. Yeah, I know about the, I've already done the hunter fight that involves the bottom of the monument. I don't know if I've done that one either. It's been a while. All the hidden hotels will unlock a secret room in the Washington Monument control. Well, you're definitely giving me things to research. That's for sure. I don't know if I've actually...
Alright, this will extract the transmitter from the module.
Have I been down there with the secret room
Connect it to the
before?
rest of the facility. Then we can link up with the Division satellites.
Not exactly the best memory, but... yeah. Well, you got to explore your surroundings, depending on how you're playing the game. Oh, let's see how this is going to
Agent,
do.
you all right? Sounds like you've got
Great,
company.
my strikers is worn out. Oh, yep, never mind, he's dead. I blew up it. I could tell that I blew up his grenade pack. Don't cry for me, Division team. Truth is, I've always hated you. This is nice. This just feels so nice. As long as you don't knock yourself out in the open where you're getting pelted from all directions on your shield. This is literally like a walk in the park. Allergies aren't going crazy today, so that's another plus. See, the worst thing for you guys is to poke y'all's head out and go, hey, I'm over here.
I'll fix you up.
Holy shit. They got more. Is the DLC like season? Is it just like another season play, or is it actually a purchasable DLC or
Send a team to secure the
something? I
transmitter
haven't
for
looked into
safekeeping.
that.
Good work, Agent.
I wonder if they're ever going to add in another New York, a New York Dark Zone too. I can just imagine them opening up a New York Dark Zone, and then all the agents, all the rogue agents leaving, and then having the DC just completely open for farming. Actual DSC is supposed to be going. Woo! Did they scrap Division 3 yet, or they just push that back? Because I know Ubisoft is in a little bit of turmoil at the moment. Not to get too into it, but crap, if it's actual DLC, then I'm gonna need to start making sure I've got some cash saved up for that. Yeah, because I know with all the turmoil, they had some plans of doing what the farm, the bread belt. What is it? God damn it, words. The farmland DLC or the Heartland. There you go. They're supposed to do that Heartland expansion or something game, but then that fell back, and Division 3 was suffered. So, like I said, but I generally enjoy Division. I get my run around pew pews out of it. So, and for the most part, it is pretty easy to pick up and play, but the story gets a little confusing. All the story that gets released through the Descent, you have to do the Descent weekly to get little other tidbits of story, and I the Descent is just ugh. Originally, the DLC was supposed to be out this year, but got pushed back to next year. You know more than I do about it. I'm just mindlessly playing the game. And the fact that everybody's going rogue. But it's also a Tom Clancy story, so you got all these twists and turns. That's why I think Keener's right where he wants to be. He's still using everybody. Keener's right where he needs to be with the protection of the Division and the White House. He's just using Manny and you, the sheriff. He's good at using people. But at the same time, he's also trying to keep the Black Tusk and now dead President Ellis, who is actually a traitor, from getting power. So many twists and turns. I wonder how they're gonna fuck up the DLC. Challenging. Don't know if I should turn on. Should I do? Not a big fan of Guardians, but it does have rewards. I need exotics. So maybe I can see how this works. If I feel like I'm suffering too much, I'll just. Yeah, and then they moved to then they cleaned up the settlement, moved to the settlement.
Priority target detected.
But then, or I should say the Division headquarters. But yet Manny is still back at the Dark Zone table, back at the White House. And Manny to me is like taking kind of like a back step in some of the story. Evil Guardians, yes. I'm gonna try it with this build, see how it goes, see if it's tolerable. Because I like all the events that do extra, that you can figure out a way of doing extra damage to the enemy. Didn't I reset it? I gotta reset it again. Yeah, I gotta reset it again. But I'm really interested to see if I can get this rifle build. This is an assault rifle, whatever. But the other build I looked up was a rifle build, and the guy was shown. I wouldn't say he did the entire legendary. He just showed the start of it. So you always kind of have to go in with the videos to be a little skeptical. Same thing when I was looking up this build for doing legendaries. It kind of looked deceptive, but he had all the directives on. Legendary, running the legendary, and of course they're always running the legendary arena. I don't really see him ever running legendary everything else when they're showing off their legendary build, so there might be something to that. But he had all the directives on legendary, and he was taking out heavies with like 2 shots. One to take out their armor, and then the second one took out their head. That'd be interesting. So I'm interested to see what that build can do. But he had absolutely no defense. Oh shit! Okay, this might be tolerable. Holy. This is kind of ripping and tearing. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm figuring. A lot of these builds I'm looking at are all basically it's focused on damage, killing the enemy before they kill you. But at the same time, if you're doing stuff solo, you'll get surrounded real easy, or sometimes real easy. Because like I said, I'm not the
operational train detected.
I'm not the best at
find a way to put that train out of commission.
legendary, so. Wow. This build is really good for Guardians, too.
They have eyes on Wilson.
So I might be able to do this.
Outside near the main entrance to the mall. We need to terminate this son of a bitch. There's no direct route from your position. So you'll have to divert through the hotel.
'Cause even though I was running Roosevelt Island with this build, there was no way I could take them all on at the same time. So I tried to funnel them, but with all the grenades and explosions, it was hard to focus. It was hard to focus. I tried
Hostile
using the
radio
EMP.
intercepted.
The EMP wouldn't take out the, didn't always take out the drones,
The subway's compromised.
because obviously they have added health and defense and all that. Gotta get better. This makes Guardians not that bad. And with Dark Zone, I do find a lot of people, they've got they're able to do damage, and they've got a ton of armor to be able to absorb damage. So I'm gonna figure that out. They seem to have like a really good balance with whatever build they're using. And of course, granted, they're all using Ouroboros. Most of them are using Ouroboros. Come here, come here. This is real nice. I like this.
Let's see.
That just sounds hilarious. It sounds like the shotgun's having trouble keeping up. Okay, but this will make it doable. Hey, I've spent plenty of years being bullied by the NPCs. I will gladly return the favor.
Come on, hit it from the side.
But you still do need to take out... Oh, of course, the guy that's got the Guardian is the one that's running.
Elevator that should take you to the mall. Wilson is still by the entrance. We've spotted a mortar team with him. These are probably the fuckers who attacked the castle.
Oh, is that it? I figured there was going to be more that are going to spawn. I will change the,
Hostile forces
I will change my
incoming.
tag from Guardian to Bully. There we go, that's what I'm talking about. That's where they are. I drink my coffee too fast. I gotta at least try and get this daily done before my family texts me, oh, we're on our way.
Contaminated area. DC-62 toxin detected. Contamination level lethal.
Dude.
What the hell? These readings are insane. They must have a
That
lab
would
nearby
be
for
an
weaponizing
event.
this shit. Make sure you put it out of operation.
Oh, that would be a crazy event. I don't know how they would get the mechanics necessarily, but just start mixing and matching the current events. Zombie Guardians. Golden Polarity. Oh shit, you motherfucker. Hollywood zombies. That should be the next thing they do. Just start mixing and matching. Alright, come here. Stop hiding. Fuck are you? You're gonna die. That would be... Shade Zombies, Hollywood Shade. 10 times XP Golden Bullet. Wink wink, Ubisoft. Ooh, wink wink. That would work pretty well. 'Cause really, that's how you would jazz it up a little bit more. Start mixing and matching the events. I'm sorry, those plastic bottles are not going to block bullets. Where are you? Hear it. Near fudge. Get fudged.
Excellent.
Well, they
I'm
don't
sending
have
a
to
team
wait
to
for
dismantle
Division
the rest of
3
that
to
crap once you
implement
clear
some of
the
those
site.
events. All they have to do is figure out how to get the code. Make sure that the code melds together. I think it'd be just as easy as pasting the two events together in the coding and making sure there's no conflict. It doesn't create a conflict. Come on, faster, faster. Ba-dum-ba-dum. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Surprise! Yes, crossplay, number 1. I think they could easily do some crossplay now if they wanted to. I think the biggest issue it would be just getting permission to from PlayStation and Microsoft to access the servers for crossplay. But I think it's easily doable now than it was like 2-3 years ago. Because with the population kind of dwindling, they're going to need crossplay to kind of keep it alive. And also that way people can buy the platform on whatever they want to buy whatever they want to buy the game on and enjoy it. Like PC, like a lot of times, like a PC, you can plug in controllers. I know with, I wish I had a PS5, but I know with the Xbox, I think you can plug in a mouse and keyboard. So give us crossplay. Yes, it would. Well, especially with the console players. Because, I know as far as raids are a little iffy on PC. Countdown, I usually don't have an issue. But when it comes to like incursion, and then incursion is usually a huge detriment. I can't ever find a party for matchmaking and incursion. By the time I finally get a third person, somebody leaves and then another person joins. So if they would have just stuck around, we would have had a group of 4. So that would help.
Exiting contaminated area.
But I know a lot of people that play with like consoles don't like playing with people with PC because the mouse and keyboard's faster than the controller inputs. And let me tell you, having a monitor with a higher refresh rate than usual, like 144 megahertz, helps a lot. And sometimes sometimes that hurts you when it comes to console. But hey, they can always they can do what Sea of Thieves does, and you gonna come down? Or am I looking farther enough up? But they can do the same thing what Sea of Thieves does, and like, I know when they released the PlayStation version of Sea of Thieves, they had an option where you could just play with PS5, or you could open up your game to playing with everybody. Where? Pesky Incursion. The only reason I care about Incursion is because I want to try and get the Ouroboros. Oh, there you are. Couldn't see him.
Come on, Agent. Yeah. Come on. Trouble now.
Hell, and then even if you do get the Ouroboros, you might not get the one with the drops that the stats on it.
Don't let Wilson
So you can
get
either
away.
keep farming, or you can waste the I just bullied that name NPC. Damn, this fucking...
No more contact.
Okay, with the
Great
Guardian,
work.
with the
Wilson's
Guardian
unit is out
perk,
of
you
action.
fucking mow.
You've
You
crippled
mow on
True
this
Sun's
one.
chemical warfare
You were
efforts.
mowing the grass.
Also,
You're not just
Kelso
mowing
just
the
reported
grass, you're
Vindicate
burning
from
the
the survivors
grass.
from the castle
Where it's
settlement.
probably not going to
Has safely
regrow.
reached the rooftop settlement. There's no one doing what happened to them, but at least you
Or
made
you
sure
could
it won't
spend
happen to
the
anyone else.
exotics to re-roll for what you're looking for.
Entering contaminated area.
It's up to you. Yeah. That's the difficulty. Either farming whatever you need to farm in order to get the roll that you the one with the stats. Sometimes you can get lucky, sometimes not. Or you finally get the weapon, and then you just feel like you want to spend all your exotic components and keep re-rolling. That's always a fun thing.
Leaving contaminated area.
Alright, so what's the other part of the project? Named enemies and control points. Oh, I've already got that beat. The choke. Alright. Go this way. I go do the activities just to do the activities. Then I go take the control point at rank 4. Because at least now with my better builds that I found that I can do a little bit more damage, survive a little bit more. Yeah, that happens, but for me, I had a catharsis mask. Didn't think I was going to need it, broke it down for exotic components, and then when I found a build that was supposed to be a good solo PvP build, whatever, wasn't, I guess I might have made changes, but anyways, catharsis was part of that build, and it took me about 2 months of like farming before I finally got it to drop through an exotic cache, and it was already in my loot pool. Running masks and opening caches, it took the better part of 2 months in order to get another catharsis mask. That was fucking brutal. And then after putting the build together, figuring things out, I was like, this really, I can kill PvE, you know, the landmarks and PvP better, but you still can't survive against the PvP. And the guy was showing, that's why I think the guy was showing paid actors. He was fighting paid actors for his build. Because like I tried using that build, and it's a y'all gear build, supposed to make you invisible, and well, if it does make you invisible, it's mostly defense and armor regen, and you were supposed to use the St. Elmo's engine. Like, no, I didn't. You could do the PvE in Dark Zone, but you couldn't do the PvP. Not what he was showing. Not what he was showing with his footage. Granted, maybe if you ran into like a noob or someone that didn't know anything about
Civilians
Dark
in
Zone
danger.
and builds, maybe it could have killed them. Because I can kill those people, you know, that like just running in there. But you're not gonna take down the PvP tryhards. But that is their sole purpose of living is Dark Zone PvP.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Damn.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
You still... Oh, it's a hostage. I was thinking it was a goddamn... I was thinking it was another thing. I spent 1 year hunting for my last max pistol roll for my life. Hey, I just finished my library. I have been... Hopefully I don't get shot. Because looking for the rifle for this next build I was gonna do, I went back for rifles. And after... God, what, a year? Somewhere around a year, since I've been focusing on it, I guess I should say it's been a while. I finally got the stability. It was the last piece. I finished others in the meantime, but I've been looking for stability, max stability, just to finish out the library, just to say you're done. I've been trying to do that for months. I just now finally did it. Because I came up with my... Because also doing countdown so much, I maxed out so many of those crafting materials that you can get from it. In the process of trying to level up my expertise, find a catharsis mask, build up countdown creds. Countdown is really versatile. It gets boring, but it gets versatile. With like all the things you can do with it. But like I go, well, let's see what I... Depending on what I'm targeting... I pick everything up as junk just to keep up with the, just so I don't fall too behind with the rest of the team. Pick everything up as junk, then donate everything to expertise, and then go check the library, fill up the library, and then obviously keep anything that you want to keep. And then break everything else down for crafting material. And wash, rinse, repeat. And then eventually your expertise will start filling up quick. And then on top of that also, like switching out items to level for expertise.
Hostiles detected.
The expertise system? Or are you just talking about the RNG of finding items? Because the first part of the game is going through the story, getting everything unlocked, and then the second half is the grind. The grind and the build. Because I was confused as shit at first. If I would have known more about the expertise system, I probably would have been finished with a lot of the stuff a long time ago. Because even one of my friends that played the game, he kind of lost interest in playing it because A, he got himself a 9-to-5, and he's been focusing on our real life. But I've come in and I figured out the game, and I've been trying to tell him to get back into it, because he was always the PvPer, and I was always the PvE. And even the PvP in this game pissed him off. Because you gotta have things maxed out, you gotta have certain builds. And I feel like I've gotten that a little bit of a handle on it. And I can actually help him level up a little bit quicker. But he's like, I just don't have the time anymore to like do that. I got some hours here and there to like play some games, but I don't have as much time as I used to. It's like, I understand. Like I said, I know more about the game now than we did back then, so I can help you. I can speed that process up for you. No, I'd rather go play some Sea of Thieves. Okay, that's fine. I'll go play some Sea of Thieves. Sea of Thieves is still a fun game. PvP is a little bit more leveled. You got, but Like, but I can help you, man. I can help you with Division. Yeah, library rolls. Yeah. Well, good thing I didn't really need stability. Some of the stats I really didn't use, but it's just to complete it. Heroic. Where are you? There you are.
What did you do?
Uh-oh.
How's that feel?
Should have been a set. There we go.
Deploying frac.
Oh, you dropped your grenade. Where'd you come from? That feels nice. I am bullying the named NPCs. That feels nice. And that's not coming from my mouth. That's coming from another mouth.
Detecting additional hostile
I am no
contacts.
longer the sheriff. I am now the bully. Gotta return the favor. Rogues and convoy. Oh god, could you imagine? Like if they opened up the open world for rogues. That would be that would, for some that would turn off. I know that would turn off some people. Like do a oh, they don't have the buff on them. But if they had a was a Dark Souls style invaded, rogue agent invades you. And they're minding your own business. Your game's been invaded by rogue agents. Talk about not being able to do anything. I know there's some people I run into the dark zone that would probably take complete global events in the dark. Yeah, that too. Nope, die. They probably could do global events, but I don't think it would. I think it'd affect maybe the PvE in Dark Zone. Oh, another classic M1A. I've already got the one I found. I already got what I need from that. I bet this fucking rips. I'm really enjoying this, and like I said, I don't, because they could probably do the global events and all that in Dark Zone, but I don't see it affecting the PvP like the players. Maybe you can do it with the PvE. Because oh my god, if you had like imagine if you ran into with a group of if you had a group of 4, one of them was the Guardian, and then the other ones had extra defense, and it was like two groups of rogue agents going at each other. I'd be interested to see how the fight would go. My prediction was, you'd have the 3 guys protecting the Guardian with the extra defense. And eventually somebody would figure out the meta of being able to take out the Guardian real quick. But I wouldn't mind seeing
Supply room access unlocked.
I don't think I wouldn't mind too much seeing global events in Dark Zone. Just as long as it didn't affect too much of the PvP. Because then that would just, like, for some of the rogue agents I run into, I know they would definitely find a way to make sure that they turn that to their advantage. And it would make Dark Zone farming a little bit worse. Of course, I'm still I'm still hoping for that random Eagle Bearers drop. Marksman rifle, that was also suggested for the build, but as a backup to the build. Alright, got a nemesis. Of course, I needed that guy that was on YouTube the other day, looking for his nemesis because he accidentally threw it out. I thought about it, like I knew I was correct. Like once you unlock the item, it gets added to your loot pool because I ended up getting. Oh yeah, the whole reason I went up there was to donate. Because I got a nemesis out of a cache, so the guy could profit off of that.
I'm not tired.
Instead of waiting for the week.
We're doing great.
Of course, they're also at the mercy of RNG. But it might help them get it a little bit faster
Good thing.
than waiting for Roosevelt Island to be the invaded mission of the week. Alright.
Friendly supply
Projects.
convoy in proximity.
Oh yeah, I got the Rain of Fire to do too. Oh shit, I'm done. Awesome. Well, what's the stovepipe guy? Guess I'll go take that guy out. Probably. Ooh, that would be a thing. I could try and take this build to the Dark Zone just to do the weekly or the daily. I also want to see the devs actually play the game on the hardest difficulties doing legendaries or the incursion. Are you saying they don't understand their own game? I would say also from the perspective of like wanting to do things solo, because eventually I'm gonna take some of these builds and see if I can do incursion, do incursion solo, possibly, because that's what I'm kind of aiming towards, improving like my PvP, finding builds for my solo play. Well, you've done more than what I have, because I usually don't watch them. I just do my own thing. Unless I happen to come across a video. Alright, where's Coney Island? I'll just teleport to the safe house. Because there are people that tend to make, the solo play really easy looking.
Hostile guardians detected in the field. Safe area detected.
I'm just hoping to find the right build. Resupply a family. Oh, I did that. Why is that notification still up there? Hey, if I find a build or I find something that works, you know, I'll gladly share it. Because I am just an average dude. All right. Give me a minute or two. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, and then I'm gonna be back, and then I'm gonna knock out this mission. I'm not gonna pause it. Artichoke. Alright. Let's do toggle mission mode. There's a dry spot. I can't change the difficulty on this. That is challenging. Oh, what the? Double loading. On the island. Amusement park. Safer. Oh, God damn it. I have broken the game. Where's the other? It's from the. Why did it reset me over to Schaefer? Supposed to be stovepipe. Yeah. The fuck was going on with this? Why was it doing that? Daily mission. Manhunt stovepipe. Okay, that should be what I'm doing.
Stovepipe seems done with the Black Tusk. If we can bring him in, we can stop the attack on New York, and not gonna lie, he would be an incredible asset.
Open. Yes, of course I'm leaving the area because the door gonna open for me now. Find us out. Well, that's great if the mission would activate. Come on.
Stovepipe seems done with the Black Tusk. If we can bring him in, we can stop the attack on New York, and not gonna lie, he would be an incredible asset.
Alright, what am I missing on this? Am I missing something or is this bugged? Ooh, can't do anything. Oh my god. What the fuck is going on?
Stovepipe seems done with the Black Tusk. If we can bring him in, we can stop the attack on New York, and not gonna lie, he would be an incredible asset.
Oh, the door won't even open. Targeted loot. Okay, targeted loot doesn't matter. Mission settings. And that stovepipe. Try fast traveling. So.
Stovepipe seems done with the Black Tusk. If we can bring him in, we can stop the attack on New York, and not gonna lie, he would be an incredible asset.
So it's really hard to play a mission when the door don't open. What the fuck? Now I get to play the game of figuring out how the door opens. Oh my god. I think I found another bug for them to fix.
Hostile Guardians are now active. Safe area entered.
Let's try this again. Doesn't even show the missions.
Hostile Guardians detected in the field. Safe area detected.
Wait. Just for one mission. One mission and it keeps glitching. Coney Island manhunt locked by Schaefer. So do I have to do Schaefer first for some reason, or what the fuck's going on with this? Why is this mission so glitchy? Coney Island manhunt Schaefer. Locked by ballpark manhunt Stoke. Well, the other mission says you're locked from this. Why does this feel so broken? Locked by Coney Island. Ooh. Grrr. Yes, I want to do that one. Oh, I might do it on... If I can get it on a different difficulty just to get it to fucking work. Supposed to be a nighttime mission, I guess. Nose itches. Manhunt stovepipe.
Stovepipe seems done with the Black Tusk. If we can bring him in, we can stop the attack on New York. And not gonna lie,
Why didn't
he
this
would
happen
be an
before?
incredible asset.
Fucking glitches.
Okay, Agent. I've got eyes on Stovepipe. Looks like he's repairing one of the launchers on the beach.
Why do we have to go through all this trouble?
This is weird. Stovepipe's not wearing any protective gear. There's only 2 launchers and I don't see any other hostiles. Where are the dirty bombs? This doesn't make any sense. You don't send one guy to take Manhattan.
Not fighting. I'm not seeing any enemies.
The road's clear. You're free to head west past the roller coaster. You're in range, but he's not shooting. Stovepipe is at a mortar launcher on the south shore. Be careful. This doesn't feel right.
Think quality. The fact that I'm getting this far and not fighting any enemies. Where's the surprise? We're waiting for the surprise.
Cindy said you'd be out of mortar range if you stay close to the launcher. But you've encountered no opposition. And Stovepipe hasn't moved since you got there. You're clear to approach the hostile.
Because it's an obvious trap. Because he's already dead. Have I done this mission before?
Inventory assessment complete.
How are we looking on mortars?
Even with the 2 new teams, we have more than enough to maintain control of the shipping lanes.
That's very good. Let me know if we need to pull in additional resources.
Will do. But honestly, this feels like overkill to secure the river.
Better to overkill than be killed.
Bunny, you need anything else from me?
Not at this time, Stovepipe.
Can't you just call me Zach?
Wouldn't be professional, Stovepipe.
I hate that nickname.
Most people hate their nicknames.
You didn't make Faye take a nickname.
Faye was special.
And what am I?
Reliable.
I'm meeting.
Identification confirmed. Zachary, Stovepipe, BD, status deceased.
What the fuck? This is a trap.
Yeah, I could have told you
Marauder
that.
class quadcopter detected.
Agent, drone incoming. Get to cover.
Hostile striker drone detected.
This rips through a quadcopter real quick too. Holy shnikey.
Get to the extraction point. Torres will meet you there. God damn it. There was never any dirty bombs. Sokolova gave us just enough clues to think New York was under attack, and Stovepipe might be a weak point. She used her death to kill him, and is probably gonna pin his death on us. Shore up that newly earned true son support and turn her problem into a martyr. We can't let her get away with this.
System reactivated. System malfunctioning.
I am liking this
back
build.
online.
As quickly as it's ripping through everything on challenging. This is really nice.
Oh fuck. Heads up, agent. That mortar is back online.
System curtailed. Hostile striker drone detected. System activated. System disrupted. System back online. System malfunctioning. System reactivated. System disrupted. System back online.
And all those robots are being freaking torn to shreds with this build. I am liking it. Only thing I really gotta keep an eye on is my ammo. First,
System reactivated. System
so
disrupted.
it rips off their armor. Where's the... Ah, it's back there. I can't get to it. At least when I take
System
that out.
restored.
Move forward to the extraction.
System malfunctioning. Automated turrets detected.
Agent, you have to take out those turrets. Torres can't approach for extraction until you get those turrets offline.
Hostile striker drone detected. System reactivated.
Oh, motherfucker. DD.
System curtailed. System restored. System disrupted.
What's over there? Oh, turrets. Fucking turrets.
System reactivated.
Alright, where's the damn battery pack for these guys?
System restored. System malfunctioning.
I'm on to you.
System reactivated. System curtailed.
Just
System
freaking
back online.
see.
System malfunctioning. System restored. System disrupted. System reactivated. System malfunctioning. Immediate medical assistance needed. System restored.
Healthy. You're right next to it, right? It's like right there.
System curtailed. System
Where's your power
reactivated.
supply? Power supply over here. Yep. Damn little peckers. Eat it. Now I'm out of armor. Outside. Any armor laying around? That must be Doggo drones next. Where? I was hoping I'd find another piece of armor, but EMP City. Hoping something will magically drop at least one armor.
Agent, warhounds up ahead. You'll need to clear them before Torres can approach for extraction.
And he looks a bit beefy. Regular doggo. Oh, the grenade.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Start pelting with the damn grenade.
System disrupted. Immediate medical assistance needed. System restored. System malfunctioning.
Trying to find. Probably not going to find what I'm looking for.
Agent deceased.
The little drones. Oh, I was hoping to do it without. And it won't let me skip. this whole thing. Won't let me skip.
Agent, warhounds up ahead. You'll need to clear them before Torres
Yeah, if
can
it wasn't
approach
for those little
extraction.
drones flying around, I would have had the, I would have had, Sparkle right here. Come on, I got the disorient.
System disrupted.
I need to take out that one.
System reactivated.
Oh, come
System
on. Oh, I'm getting
functioning.
pelted. It's those
Vital signs
grenades.
critical. Agent killed.
And the fiber did not proc. I still have the fucking. Woo! Mostly the grenades. It's all the it's the
Agent,
grenade turrets that are
warhounds
doing
up
it.
ahead. You'll need to clear them before Torres can approach for extraction.
And with the shield reduces your mobility. I need to maneuver around. Yeah, I'm already getting pelted with grenades. Already getting the grenades.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
Oh.
Hostile striker drone detected.
You out. Yeah, got a little bit more cover for defense right here. Other than that, I was going to switch to a survivability build, which tore through the Keener robot.
There's no time
So
to
I had a
celebrate.
backup
We
plan,
need you back
but I
in
wanted to
DC.
try and do
We're
it with
under
this.
attack.
And what did it take 4? We did it. Take 4. First try. First try. First try joke. But if it proved to be an issue, I had a survival build for backup. Oh. Itching. We did it. We did it. No worries. Figured out a strategy. Went with the strategy.
Hostile guardians are now active. Safe area entered.
Ah. A little bit of leftover coffee. That was that. Do I need to? I don't really need another ninja bike messenger. Yeah, because you're always worried like if the build's gonna work. The build hit hard. The build worked, but obviously those grenades were a weak point. A weak that for the for me. And formulate my words. I need to open up all. I need to clear out all this. Need to clear out all the caches. That's why I usually have that survivability build. That was the first one I put together. Because when I was having issues doing the Keener robot fight with this season, the current one, it glitched on me. I was killing it, but very slowly with the build that I had. And then it glitched on me. And then I wasn't doing enough damage and all that at the same time. I switched over to my survivability build, and the robot, the Chimera robot couldn't touch me. That made that fight go real good. So it's not necessarily, you know, the survivability can work in Dark Zone. It's not optimal, but it also had uses outside for PvE. And that's where the y'all gear comes in. The Bullet King, Catharsis. And then if you need to, you can always just switch the Catharsis out with Coyote if you just need just a little bit more damage. But you do lose that healing ability. But the survivability one is always a good fallback. Of course, I still have to I'm still 4 levels short of matching them. Because one's got critical hit damage on it, the other one's got damage to armor. Switch them out as needed. Break it down, break it down, break it down. Break it, break it, break it. Because now that I don't need any library, I can just break everything down. First, when I get that other rifle build, I'll probably test this one out too. This one fire. Did it fire a little bit faster? Yeah, a little bit faster. Things to play with. Oh, that's got companion on it. That is actually a pretty good backpack. Already got critical hit chance on it. It's got headshot damage on it. It's got weapon damage. It's got companion. So if you're using a skill. But for inventory purposes, I gotta junk it. I don't want to keep filling up my inventory. If I find a build that works well, and then I'll probably plug it in, go look for it, and get it again. But that was actually not a bad backpack. We'll take some time optimizing. You're gonna need a lot of field recon data. But it works. It works. Alright, is that it? Nope. Over here. Oh, D50. Oh, and it's got damage to target out of cover. So I hear deagles are pretty good. So it's got damage to target out of cover, pistol damage. But at the same time, do you want to switch it out with you want to switch the talent out? Because I don't really need the amplify blind. At the same time, do you want to switch the damage to target out of cover with headshot damage? Because I'm thinking about that rifle build. I'll bookmark it. I'll bookmark it for now. The harvest. My backup boomstick. All American. Fuck yeah. Alright. And then there's also expertising some of these up for extra added bonuses. Carbonate. Alright. The daily is done. Oh, do I have... Oh, I got some mods. Pulsers that don't need that. I've got a couple of 10% pulse mods. I was playing around with some of the other... I was looking for a pulse mod that was 9.9. But granted, you got that 0.1 missing. So people can still do some pulse damage to you. But at the same time, you might get that notification that the pulse was resisted. I don't necessarily need another 8.5. So I guess I might as well just break that one down for now. Stem efficiency. Stem efficiency 7.8. Stem efficiency 8.4. Okay, I can break that one down. I gotta keep that inventory cleaned. Cleaned as much as possible. Because I also need to... With all the armor that you need to play with and move around, I wouldn't mind them boosting up the Not necessarily your inventory, but maybe boosting up the stash inventory a little bit more. With all the augmentations. Projects. I will get to you at some point, Legendary. I need to get better. I guess extract contaminated supplies from any dark zone. Because my prediction is, even though I've got the shield, I can bust out the shield and they're going to instantly break it, which is going to stun me, and I have no defense other than the shield. And in order for this build to be more effective against PvP, I'm going to have that the striker stacks on. So, let's go on a little walk. We'll go on a little walk and we will beat our head against the PvP wall. Come on this little adventure where we rip our hair out. That's why I put this build together. But I went and ran Roosevelt with this build. It was doing damage, but the amount of damage that I was taking in return was too much.
Access granted.
So, and then also I think I still need some maxed out mods. Granted, that only will give me about 4 to 5% critical damage. And then I can still beef up damage on my main weapons. And then I can also increase the active regeneration for the shield. So there's still some tweaking in order to completely maximize it or get the full benefit. There's still some like optimizing and expertising to do, which requires more field recon data. So, solo. I was trying to do it solo. I feel like it's a better achievement if you can do it solo. And I tend to play solo a whole lot. Oh yeah, the backpack. I don't care about that. Baby barrel expedition. Found on an expedition. Got that out of the 3D printer. Capitol Hill. Oh, special token for participating in the beta. I participated? I think I did. I don't know. I'm not sure. I think I was just playing early. Exploring contaminated areas and uncovering untold stories. Some of these you get out of the mission. Like the gold bar. You get that out of the bank mission. You got to go find it. High rise is for the summit. Classified assignment. Jill sandwich, if people know the reference. Magnet. Yeah. Lincoln bust from the Lincoln Memorial. I got the mushroom from Kinley College. Goon. Forgot what I got some of the others. Riot gas canisters? Found in Washington National Airport during the dark hours raid. Oh. I don't remember picking those up, but okay, I'll take it. They look kind of cool. Switch them out with Resident Evil virus containers. The recruiter mask. Got a little bit of sample vials. A space shuttle found in the Air and Space Museum. Yep. I think it tells you. Stovepipe trophy. Bullet. Oh, why did it? Stupid. Luckily, I looked over in time to see it. People use to reference a mushroom as a butt. Oh God. I will take ownership of having a dirty mind from time to time, but that's not where my mind went when I looked at the mushroom. I I just saw a backpack trophy I would probably never use. And then the Vanguard, I like the animated cubes. I like the little animated cubes. You need the black tier. That's the green one. I'm sure I'm missing some. I'm sure I'm missing some. All right, no. I'm wearing the hat, the hunter's axe for the one I'm using is for the getting all the DC masks. Drop from heroic title. Oh, that I could probably easily do. I'll save it for another time. Oh yeah, because they're gonna mission settings. Don't they usually? Because they usually will show you most of the drops, but I guess they don't know how to show you. But I guess I could try running a lot of the missions on her. Yeah, there it goes again. Click on it. There. My favorite is the zombie hen because it gives me butt slaps as I. Oh, jeez. Most of the time, I don't even pay too much attention to it because of the. Usually, when I'm running around firing at things or getting shot at, it's the last thing I'm thinking about. But I put the hunter's axe just because it's a little bit of an achievement of getting the DC.
Extraction helo. Almost within range.
Do I have the zombie hand? I don't think I saw the zombie hand. Got the zombie bobble. I call it the zombie bobble because of what it's. Yeah, I don't think I have the zombie hand. Like I said, I'm still missing some. Damn, it's 3:40. Time is flying. Screaming Banshee has gone rogue. Ugh. That means that area is active with rogues today. Well, it is Sunday. And there is about 500 viewers in the Division 2 category. So there's probably easily double actually playing. Legendary title gives you hovercraft. Legendary duo gives you robot. And I haven't done anything on legendary, so I wouldn't have known. But I know some of it tells you some of them.
Entering invaded dark zone.
Like I said, I will hopefully find a build to do a legendary with. Now it's time to beat my head against the wall. But all I gotta do is 3 landmarks and 1 extraction. Let's see how this does. Let's see how this do me. Alright, where's the go?
Incoming hostiles detected.
I think most people showcase builds on Legendary Arena because it's, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because you can kind of funnel them through the door. But when I did Roosevelt Island, I had to find a. I would have to activate them and then survive running back backwards and trying to find a like a hallway or a narrow passage to try and choke point him through. But the explosions, all the explosive skills and grenades just made it brutal. And then having to deal with the amount of healers that the Black Tusks had. A little brutal. And then if they decided to push you at the same time.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
But if you can find something, if I can find something to do legendaries on. That's one thing that kind of keeps me a little playing the game. Something to aim for. And it's easy enough to stream. Well, stop running everywhere, guys. Run in a straight line for me. Thank you. Where are you? I hate it when they do that. I hate it when you shoot them and they just completely duck. Kill the healer. Take out the tank. And then that's the other thing is when the enemy has that little slither of health. And you have to shoot him one more time. It's like you get him down to 1 HP. And you have to hit him with like 2 HP in order to actually kill him.
Serious trauma detected.
Without the shield, you would nothing. Oh, that and it's a fucking sniper. Where'd that bullet come from? I'd hide in the fucking tree. Where are you, bastard? Yeah, you tried to run. You tried to run.
Landmark has been cleared.
Well, I can imagine Zoo being pretty bad. Especially with no rezzing.
Contaminated gear.
Steel chest guard. I don't. And the only real reason to open up those dark zone chests is because the potentiality of it dropping an exotic component. It's like if you really wanna showcase a skill, you know, doing a legendary, go do one of the harder ones. I have not gotten a text from family yet, so they're not on the way yet. If I can... Seems for the most part all the fighting is going down Dark Zone South. Or I'm going to have to run all the way across. As I could go do that one, I just hate the positioning of it. It's that giant pit. I prefer not to fight in a giant pit. Surprised I haven't gotten anybody on YouTube today. Usually I get 1 or 2 people that pop in and say hi. Or start asking for help. Lots of running. Oh shit, that's something else I need to do. Reviver would, I don't know if Reviver would matter. Now let me try with Decoy. Where are all my mods? The mods disappeared. Because it's either the decoy or the defender drone. So I've got to use the shield. Shield's about the only kind of defense I have. Just killed your friend. What are you gonna do about it? Oop, gotta stop hitting. And the running between landmarks is the only thing that really slows down dark zone farming. Especially if you get a good rhythm in, and like nobody's bothering you. Because it does happen from time to time, where I've had a couple of, in recent memory, a couple of dark zone runs where the PvPers disappeared. And it was like me and another guy, and we just wanted to do landmarks, and we just started ripping on landmarks. Oh, we only got a few hours in, and then PvPers showed up.
Engaging landmark.
But luckily, they were mostly fucking. Oh, you mother. Oh, I know what you are. As soon as I turn, that goes in. Robots are so bad.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Robots are so bad. Definitely could use a little bit more active regeneration. But at least this is still tearing through. At least this is still tearing through the enemies.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Thank you. That's how I like them. Line them up. Fuck you.
Contaminated gear detected.
They got your fucking bombardier drone.
Detected.
Hey, buddy.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
I always like to try and pull the raptor maneuver surrounding me. One gets your attention, and then the next one pops in from the side and goes, "Hello, I am Lindsay Lohan."
Landmark has been cleared.
Not too shabby. Oh. Ooh, that one's a bad I don't know if that would be a good place for this build. That closed area. But then also the tax office up here, the IRS tax office, whatever this was, this landmark, it's still pretty out in the open. Someone's been here recently. I wonder, let me... Of course, it's like famous last words. As soon as I switch that out, I'm gonna get attacked by somebody, and... How about not standing in the open for beginners? Yeah, that's another thing I still need. I need that one maxed out. No, not armor repair, damage reduction. But either or, I still need maxed out mods. Deflect duration or duration. I don't know which better. I don't know which one's better in that situation. But since it's a deflector drone, I'm expecting the deflect duration to be the better one. Because the decoy I'd mostly use in PvP situations, and the defender drone just to help absorb a little bit more damage. Alright, where are you bad guys?
Landmark engaged. Contaminated gear detected.
Friendly KIA.
Oh, they're running like a bunch of bastards.
Got a shot there.
That big boy got fudged.
Detecting additional
All
hostile
I need
contacts.
is your head.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
I'm coming for you. Slowly but surely. I probably should look away.
Incoming hostiles detected.
All you gotta do is just watch the defense, because you don't have a whole lot of defense.
Firing on targets. Flank them. Two on this.
What am I chewing on? You seem to have dropped the candy bar.
Hostile striker drone detected. Hostile airburst seeker mine detected.
Oh, hello. Damn. Usually they duck. You know what? Here.
Contaminated gear detected.
Pretty nice.
Landmark has been cleared.
Hide. Duck for now. Haven't noticed that the zone's been very active. Now all I gotta do is extract. Complete the daily. And all I gotta do, I think I'm missing an armor. Got 3 instead of 4. That refilled? Like I said, this dark zone seems a little quiet, a little too quiet.
Sending the UAVs.
Oh, please, no. No UAVs. Oh, you got... Those are gonna have to get bloated up. Damn you, drones. Damn you. A little bit of a backup defense for my drone. Those explosions and grenades will tear through the shield like crazy.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Nothing but dark zone creds. Hold trigger to kill. Oh, hello. Wow. definitely gotta take out the medic.
Hostiles detected.
That is nuts.
Contaminated gear detected. Contaminated gear.
Down.
Contaminated gear detected.
That is fucking sweet shit. Of course it's a robot. An ammo pack. I'm liking this. I am enjoying this very much.
Landmark cleared.
As long as you don't get overwhelmed, the defense should hold out. All you gotta do is just keep an eye on that and it should hold out. And then use the defender drone as a backup or complementary service. Oh. Bitch. Bend. All right. And now to get the stuff extracted to complete the daily. And then I might go until my family texts. I will probably go back over to Countdown so I can keep farming for the other build I want to do or I want to try. Somebody's been here.
DZ drop incoming.
Somebody's been here, but I haven't seen anybody, so I just gotta keep an eye out for that.
Chopper on the way.
Extraction called.
Oh. Hopefully the Black Tusks don't see nothing. Crap, it looks like a grenade launcher. Oh, fuck. A little behind on the tracking. Damage will be a little low because of the striker stacks are low. Time. No notifications. Oh shit, I'll go hit that. Just for the hell of it. That's got multiple, should have multiple named enemies.
Kilo at the extraction zone.
And I love how they know where I'm at automatically. Save my electric ammo just in case.
Pickup initiated.
I usually like coming to this spot for the elevated,
Chopper will leave in 30
slightly
seconds.
elevated positioning, but at the same time it could also make you a target. There's the constant green smoke coming from my mask. You don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. The other two jackasses with grenades somehow saw me. You don't see me. Aha! Whoa! Killed your friend and now I'm running.
Hilo is headed back.
Let me go see about a dark zone cache. Dark zone drop. established, so there should be plenty of people around it, right?
Detecting contaminated gear. Hostile explosive seeker mine
Oh,
detected.
it's a seeker mine.
Hostile volunteer drone detected.
Oh, they've got all the explosives. These guys have got all the answers. Oh, you're a sniper. You're gonna die quickly.
Contaminated gear detected.
You're not a sniper. Why is it not hitting the weak point? Why is it not hitting the weak point?
Now detecting contaminated gear. Contaminated gear detected.
Construct. Don't need any of that. They're dropping keys, but I guess the keys I don't need. Oh, I want to see what's on the... Okay. Yeah, this dark zone's surprisingly empty.
DZ drop claimed.
And the funny part is, going to extract again.
Drop expired.
And then I'll go hop over to Countdown. Just wanted to see how well this would do against the a group of four named enemies. Still burns through them quite nicely. What? What is this? Something's on the glitchy side. Technically, it should be an item I should be able to pick up, right?
Air delivery service inbound.
Extraction called
Now let
for.
my ammo recharge. Should I be looking through my inventory while I've got an extraction inbound? Probably not. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. See nothing. You do not see that I am here.
Extraction helo almost within range.
Oh, look, I got a black hole of landmarks. That'd be a nice run, though. Go to cross over there. Bop, bop, bop. Probably some of them would disappear by the time you got to them. Whoa, that helicopter came in hot.
Ready for pickup.
Helo is on site.
Neutralizing hostile.
Yeah, they just die. The way they die.
Extracting cargo. Leaving in 30 seconds.
Still a little amazed.
15 seconds. We're going.
Okay, that's enough. There's That's a short enough time to where they can't cut the rope.
Hilo is returning to base.
Right now we will get out. I'll break this stuff down. Then I will head back over to Countdown to see if I can continue collecting equipment. This build's doing quite nicely. You gotta make sure you don't get overwhelmed.
Leaving invaded dog zone.
I'm gonna break that down. I know, no, I don't need that one. Oh yeah, the MG5. I don't want to do. Got that. I don't think I ever used the MG5 right now. Thinking about it. I'll break it down, leave it there. Resource. And wash, rinse, repeat. Don't forget the lather. And there's the text. Alright, let's see if I can squeeze in one countdown. I'll do it on challenging at the moment. I think I can do
You
both
have
now.
received an invite to another agent's group. You have
Targeted.
joined a group.
Where's that brand? That's what I'm looking for. Whoa, that was close. That's how it works. So I'll run this countdown, then I will call it a day. Because, boy, am I going to be screwed if they... I think it should take them about 20 minutes, 30 minutes to get here, so...
Black Tusk have taken the power plant. Looks like they've triggered the lockdown protocols while they were charging
Might
their
be cutting it a
warhounds.
little close. And granted, I have gone for almost 4
We
hours,
need
so
to
it'd be
restrict
4 hours
access
after I
and secure
finish,
the
so...
nuclear waste.
Should be a good average time. And we got a hardcore person with us.
Reactor
Twitch me
unstable.
softly, really? That's your
Emergency
name? Twitch me.
lockdown protocols activated.
And we're already
15
down
minutes
one player.
lockdown.
Only 7
High
instead of
levels
8.
of radiation detected.
Someone's almost always
Commence
guaranteed to
operational
be
lockdown procedures.
disconnected. So we're looking at about maybe 6 people making it out at max.
System disrupted.
Alright, that wasn't too bad.
System restored.
And I think tomorrow being Monday, Tuesday being the vendor reset, I probably won't be playing Division 2 tomorrow. I think I might try and start
System
my Claire
malfunctioning.
Redfield playthrough on Resident Evil. At least take like a day break from Division. That'll probably be my
System
plan for
reactivated.
tomorrow. Turbine administration, and then we'll do the, and then you do the main objective. Hopefully. Oh, that was nice. I got a reconnection issue. Internet dropped out for a second. Probably need to restart the modem. But luckily, I did not get disconnected from the game.
Wait!
If I got disconnected from the game, that would have been it.
Critical systems exposed.
I wouldn't have been able. I don't think I would have had enough time to restart. Destroy the servers.
Data transfer halted. Incoming. High risk hostile.
And then I get all the boosts. Get all the nice little group boosts.
Area secure.
Nope. Not the one I'm looking for. Be a little bit more picky. Grabbing the items. We're going to administration, or at least I'm hoping these people go to administration. A little bit of drop frames, not too much, it's all smoothed out. But at least it's not the old internet issues I was having, so maybe I could just refresh and that'll help.
Shade tech detected.
Alright.
Hostile striker drone detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected.
Between countdown, the enemies are going to be slightly more difficult.
Detected. To lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Follow all lockdown safety protocols.
Hostile sniper turret detected. High-risk target approaching.
I'm gonna be dead by the time. Backpack. Don't think that's one of the. Oh, that's I could take that one for the second build.
Area secure.
Because the guy's got a variation
Agent,
of the
you
build.
can access the waste area. Do me a favor and take a
So
decontamination
that
shower before you
backpack might
come back to
actually
base.
work. But I'll have to check it out the rest of the way later. Because it had headshot damage on it. It's supposed to. It needs to have vigilance on it. We'll double check the backpack afterwards. Hoping they don't pull up. Shouldn't be here for like another 20-30 minutes. That's the sucky part. We were running across the entire damn map. Do all the objectives. Watch the extraction be on the other side of the map. Instead of like right next to us.
Agent, you've reached the waste area. I need you to secure the radioactive material to override the lockdown protocols.
Radiation detected. Initiating safety protocol.
We need to secure that tank and get it back into the sarcophagus. That could be the source of the leak. Now we just need to seal those tanks.
Hostile civilian target.
Fuck you and your grenades. They do not want me activating this terminal.
High-risk target approaching.
I could do this all day.
Go kill everything while I watch the control point. Oh my god, my teammate just blocked the shot and I would have killed him. Full end carrier, critical net. Oh. Well, Spinoza.
Great work. Now just seal that bunker and stop exposing your team to not so low doses of radiation.
Radiation detected at acceptable level. Incoming. High-risk hostile.
Did I don't think I opened up the chest.
Where did that come from?
Alright, you guys go kill everything. I'm go check the loot chest real quick. Yep.
Hostile incinerator turret detected.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point. When you're ready, send up a flare so Torres can pick you up.
Welcome mask. Not breakpoint. I need a breakpoint mask, but that's not too bad. I can take that handling and turn it into not handling, critical damage and turn that into something else. Headshot damage. Because that's what was recommended. That's headshot damage. What? This is nice, but I'm looking for vigilance. Looking for vigilance on the backpack. And definitely don't need any of that. It's not all the way across the map, but it's halfway. Hopefully shortly I should get some more time this week, and if I don't get my stuff today, I doubt I am, because we're about to end the countdown. And we'll continue the search for this rifle build. And these guys are already killing everything. Pick all that up as trash. Oh shit.
System disrupted.
Alright. What? No, I hit A to get on the cover. Why did you roll forward? Oh hope the button's not the camera. Be the lady tonight. Push forward! Push forward!
When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
Oh god.
System reactivated.
That's why you gotta push forward. Otherwise the hunters are just gonna keep pecking at you. Times is firing into the crowd. Alright guys, we can't all stand in the same spot.
I need new places.
Torres is on her way.
Crafted material sitting over here. Now we sit and wait.
Ready for extraction.
And that's all there is. They're not here yet. They're not here yet. Sorry guys, but I need to go. Y'all have fun with one more helicopter drop. Oh, excuse me.
Safe area entered.
Alright. I'm gonna clear out the inventory later. Just so they can show up at any second. Anyways, thanks for watching. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for all those that stopped by. Shout out to Moist Mouth for the chatter today. I appreciate it. And with that being said, I'm probably going to cut the exits short. I will be back. If I stream tomorrow, it'll probably be Resident Evil 2 remake playthrough. Plan on being back with the Division on Tuesday with the vendor reset. And with that being said, I think that's about all I have. So I shall see y'all later, because I got to go play with the nephews and all that kind of stuff. So I'll see you later. Y'all have a good afternoon, good night. Then I'll click this button here.